Всем привет! Добро пожаловать на канал Максимум Стрим Гейминг. Мы заканчиваем проходить основную сюжетную кампанию Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Сегодня завершим и будут уже DLC дальше. А пока что Прага у нас на Прага, подождите. Прага. Прага на военном положении, да, все верно. Прага на военном положении. Путин возродился. Вернее, иллюминаты опять буйствуют, да. Поэтому сейчас будем смотреть, что да как тут. Привет, Андрей. Минута в минуту прям залетел. Хорошо. Так. Сейчас мы пойдем гулять. Смотреть, что происходит. Нормально. Охренеть. Убил человека. Охренеть. Я так и думал.
I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
Brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me, from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Вводится военное положение. После смерти доктора Таласа Рукера полиция Праги, подчиняясь распоряжению армии Чешской Республики, объявила чрезвычайное положение в городе и его окрестностях. Мы считаем, что террористы из комплекса Утулек воспользуются смертью своего лидера и продолжат нападение на жителей Праги, заявил президент Кисели. Весь день город големов сотрясает беспорядки, уже есть сообщения о погибших. Мы не можем и не позволим аугам выйти на улицы нашего города. В Праге на неопределенный срок вводится военное положение, обязанности по обеспечению которого возложены на полицию. После наступления комендантского часа один человек, аук или нет, не может находиться на улице. Само собой разумеется, что в отношении тех, кто нарушит комендантский час или станет сопротивляться приказам полиции, будет применена сила. Внезапное закрытие банка породило множество слухов. Банк собственности Полисайд закрыт большую часть сегодняшнего дня. Его владельцы никак это не комментируют. Но ходят слухи о том, что в банк проникли посторонние. Подробности выяснить не удалось из-за введенного военного положения, но по свидетельству очевидцев с парковки банка выехало несколько грузовиков в Версалайф. Неужели недовольные клиенты закрывают свои счета? Кстати, надо мне посетить этот банк, потому что я там, по-моему, праксис пропустил. Вот. Абсолютно не нужно. Не нужно. Не, робота разве что можно. Но я, правда, ни одного робота в боевых условиях не видел. Да и нужно ли это вообще? Не знаю. Так. Носорог — это лайт-версия Титана. Ладно. Пойдем дальше. Ну, понял. Надо спасти сам издат. Угу. А для начала нужно попасть в метро. Блять, почему не сработало? Это как его? Не сработала маскировка. Че, из-за дождя, что ли? Да не может быть такого. Что-то произошло, это точно.
Restart clear.
Военное положение, метро работает. Для кого? А, понял, ясно. Так, пешочком. Долго, упорно. Интересно. Хе-хе. Это мое основное задание, да? Нет. Мне в другую сторону. Я тут вспомнил, короче, музыку из «Призрак в доспехах». Я говорил, да, тебе, что уже смотрел это. Блин, классное аниме. Особенно этот момент с мелодией. О, это просто шедевр. Классно. Нет слов. Так, что тут еще у нас есть?
Father's been harassing everyone from Luz.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Тут что, майнинг ферма, что ли, какая-то, я не пойму. Свечки с техникой. И это, конечно, гениально. К 29-му году майнить уже нечего, правда, будет.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
От Матея бухта Венди Кутнику. Голод и гнев. Не прошло еще 2 суток, а я умираю от голода, Венди. От соляного раствора, который мы должны пить. Толку никакого, только сыт бегаешь. Вау, человеческое тело такая слабая тюрьма, я его ненавижу. Потребность в еде одна из последних нитей, еще связывающих нас с миром, и эту нить придется оборвать. Будь силен, брат, ты уже совсем близко от очищения. Мы должны очиститься от плотских ядов и стать чистым, безграничным разумом, сингулярным и божественным, свободных от оков плоти. Приветствую, дети мои. Время пришло, и уже очень скоро я, окруженный узким кругом избранных, соединюсь с Богом машинам и пойду в сингулярность. Я кое-что хочу сказать всем, кто остается здесь. Будьте сильными, принимайте всех, кто хочет узнать Богу машину, не забывайте о безопасности, помните, что мы будем ждать вас, и в свое время каждого из вас примет сеть нашего сознания. До скорой встречи, чтобы мать. Подписка на журнал «Будущее» оформлена. Каждую неделю будете получать новейшие статьи о передовых разработках в области точных наук и достижений техпрогресс. В следующем номере подробный анализ крупномасштабных 3D принтеров от компании Санта Групп. Ядрите, а вот вентиляторов тут одних не хватит на то, чтобы охлаждать всю эту систему. Конечно, понимаю, вентиляторы мощные. Но, правда, куда они направлены, непонятно. Циркуляция воздуха плохая будет. Тут одними вентиляторами дело-то не обойдется. Серьезно. Майнинг ферма. Гениально, я не могу пройти через ленту. Это страшно. Одна искра, и тут все сгорит в момент. Ой, что это? Какого хрена тут происходит? Ядрёна батон. Это черное зеркало? Черное зеркало вопрос? Сериал черное зеркало? Ё-моё. Что, курс биткоина взлетел, что вы все майнить собрались, а? Ну, к 29 году забыл сказать, что майнить уже нечего будет абсолютно. По крайней мере, биткоин точно к тому времени уже закончится. Если код его как-то не изменит. Вот. Крушить, ломать.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Взрывы на станции Ружечка — это не трагедия, но истинная радость. Загнанный угол, измученный, забитый, всеми ненавидимые ауги наконец решились на ответный удар. Если бы плотски не боялись нас, не сгоняли бы нас в тюрьму, не разделяли семьи, не искали способов так или иначе нас уничтожить, это бы не произошло. В этом теракте виноваты исключительно дикачающие плотью, отдекаченные плотью наши угнетатели. От Сденека Домыш, Люси, Флор, Йозеф. Я знаю Йозефа Люси, он был моим другом. Но что если он был прав? Что если собрать сознание небезопасным? Что если он еще не готов? Что если мы объединимся в обычном небытии? Не позволяй кризису веру, породившему Йозефа, отвратить и твой ум. Слабость плоти и сомнения проникла в сердце Йозефа и пожрали его изнутри. Мать увидела этот яд и прогнала Йозефа, чтобы защитить нас. Очисти свое сердце, брат. Забудь Йозефа. Забудь сомнения плоти. Верь матери. Прими сингулярность. Понятно. Опять какая-то секта появилась тут. Там-там-там. Там-там-там.
detected. Access granted.
Уна отвалился код степ теплого Катюша Вент. У нас, безусловно, проблемы с выходом напряжения. Теперь еще провал напряжения сети начинает. Что нам делать? Чёртов срок говорил, что собирателю нужна конкретная мощность. Думаешь, все обойдется? Вот бы вас спросить об этом. Ну, наверное, вот так же рассказала матери перед уходом. В тоннелях под зданием находятся генераторы линий электросети. Возможно, стоит проверить наличие явных неполадок. Постараюсь спросить у нее. Приветствую, дети. Мое время пришло, и очень скоро я окружу на секунду выпустить. Читали, ясно. Это было близко. Что они тут делают, господи? А я не мертв.
send it. You get off on this kind of thing. Fully. Send it.
Maybe I should call my brother later.
How dark enough, man?
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
Edward Braun. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did was enough to fool them.
Doesn't seem to have done you much good.
It kept me out of Goldham. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you. But now, martial law changes everything. It's Warsaw 1982 out there.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
I remember them going into people's homes, accusing them of things they did not do, being part of organizations I have never heard of. It was clear to me that it was all happening again.
So you slipped away, went underground. How'd you know to come here?
I heard a message on the radio. They were saying that martial law was being used as an excuse to round up anyone. And then I look outside and I see this with my own eyes. The police acting indiscriminately, just like 82. So I decide to do exactly what I did then. I hide in the sewers. And I start to find others. People who are scared and looking for safety, just like me.
I'm sorry it came to this, Edward. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague.
It's not about me anymore. I am one of the lucky ones. All these people down here, we must stay together. We must help each other to get through this. They are my family now.
Good luck, Edward.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got the cake. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, take them across the plaza to the Ineda cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
It is you, again.
Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city? Trash people tonight?
I've already taken so many.
Maybe we should consider freight train.
It is you, again.
You don't know where those trains have been? I don't either, but it's highly radioactive.
Surely we'll receive repairs. Oh my god. Declaration of obligation.
Tigard, the registry. History of permit applications. Ugh, this one. Notice of revocation of welfare on basis of augmentation.
I remember that like it was yesterday.
Why do we need these things? Just bad memories of Prague killing us one form at a time.
We don't need to keep them. We need to make sure we get rid of them. That's what the girl with the blue hair said.
Are you certain she knows what she's doing?
We already gave her our passports. Just rest and concentrate on getting there.
I do not want to be on this anymore.
Surely we'll receive medication soon.
Tall Dalton of Manfred.
We'll just wait it out in here.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Didn't get lost. Lyle? Wonder if I should...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
От Терезы Петрауксас, Херманис Петраускас, Херманис. Я люблю тебя больше всего на свете, мечтаю ее снова увидеть вас с Юрием, но мы не имеем права бросать начатое. Даже если считать, что нам надо сосредоточиться на нашей семье, то если бы приехала к вам Бутулек, откуда бы Юлия получила все необходимые препараты, их можно достать только здесь, значит, я должна остаться. А вам с господином Галло придется выработать какой-то компромисс. Нет ничего, абсолютно ничего важнее нашей дочери. С любовью, Тереза. Любовь моя, ты права, прости, что я все усложняю, очень сильно по тебе скучаю, Юля, каждый день спрашиваю, когда ты приедешь, плачет, когда я объясняю, что не знаю, жизнь теперь непростая, но, по крайней мере, наша дочь со мной, не представляю, через что нам приходится пройти, мы гордимся тобой, ценим твое самопожертвование, спасибо, что любишь нас, спасибо за твою силу. Как Петров, смеющий, хочет вас за вашу неоценимую помощь, представляю, как вам удалось переправить пассажирское ПП, особенно учитывая, что вы часто ссылаете не по зиму. Но мы глубоко вам за это благодарны. Недавно были заморозки, думаю, немало людей спаслось благодаря вашему одеялу. Встречаю вашу дочь, она прелестна. Каждую ночь я молюсь за вашу семью. Здесь полицейские вас не поймут. От Сэма Таннери, Херманиса Петрускас. Германица, буду глубоко благодарен, если вы пишете это письмо своей жене. Говорю вас, знаешь, что в твоей стороне проходят незамеченные. Люблю тебя, Херманис. Привет, я случайно увидела вас в окне. Мне показалось, что лицо какое-то знакомое, только что она нашла вас на сайте бара. Это самая Тереза Петраускас из улучшенных танцов Рора в Чехии. Я обожаю ваши выступления. Ходила так часто, как только могла. Я очень расстроилась, когда вы закрылись. Спасибо за крутейшие воспоминания. Я, кстати, из чистых.
Og incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the US government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven, safe, first life.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Now back to our top story. State instructions from the Army of the Czech Republic have imposed a state of martial law throughout their city. This after riots in the Santo Group's Udalek complex threatened to spill over into the capital streets. Allegedly perpetrated by masses of augmented in reaction to the sudden, unexpected death of Talis Rucker. The riots have many people fearing the worst, that a repeat of the Aug incident may be at hand. Many citizens are now demanding that the United Nations Security Council expedite their decision on Resolution 3507.
Можно выпить виски. Классно.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. От Йозефа Севернса и Эрику Симонсону. Меня подключили от церкви. Эрик, это правда, я пытался использовать центральный компьютер, но не смог залогиниться. И теперь мне сообщается, что церкви мне больше не рады. Знаешь, что мать расстроилась, когда я заговорил с ней о своих сомнениях, но отключение у меня просто нет слов. У меня не просто какой-то там кризис веры. Она обвинила меня в том, что я поддаюсь сомнениям плотских, но я все еще верю, чтобы помочь тебе подстроить то, что нам необходимо, я полностью изменил свою жизнь. Я 100% предан матери и Вознесению. Но когда я последний раз проверял вычисления, кое-что не сложилось. Ты ведь понимаешь, что в таком деле ни в коем случае нельзя полагаться на удачу. Если я действительно где-то ошибся, мне нужно время, иначе я не могу быть уверен, что Вознесение состоится, и нашим братьям и сестрам не случится ничего ужасного. Пожалуйста, ответь мне, Йозеф. Владелец этого адреса заблокирует все входящие сообщения с вашего IP-адреса. От Йозефа Севернца Эрику Симмонсону. Я ошибался, Эрик, я знаю, что ты читаешь. Я ошибался, теперь я это вижу. Почему от меня все отвернулись? Я хочу, чтобы все прошло идеально, чтобы вот и все. Я перенервничал во время проверок. Мать была права. Это скорее научный кризис, чем кризис веры, Эрик. Тогда у меня просто голова пошла кругом. Но сейчас я все прекрасно понимаю, все сработает, даже не понимаю, как я могу в этом сомневаться. Если код может саморегулироваться на протяжении всех процедур, значит я ищу проблем там, где их нет и быть не может. Мне уже несколько часов хочу провести пару проверок, включить ядрособиратель на полную мощность. Если он выдержит нужный диапазон, не даст диссонанса или вибрации, можно будет начинать, как только мать скажет, что пора. Пожалуйста, позволь мне вернуться и уйти вместе с моими братьями и сестрами. Могу только мечтать о том, как чудесно быть и нам совсем сущим. Надеюсь, ты мне ответишь, Йозеф. От Йозефа Эрику. Я думал, так жестоко избавляться друг от друга только астронавты. Но не дети бога машины. Не понимаю, вы должно быть не так. Все должно было быть не так. Ради церкви отрезал себе руки. Я наживу, отрубил себя от общества плотски ради того, чтобы строить для нее, для матери. Я не хотел, чтобы она сомневалась в моей вере. Она говорила, что я нужен ей, и я верил, я действительно верил. Думаю, мне пришла пора покинуть Прагу. Больше можешь не блокировать мои сообщения. Я больше не буду тебе писать. Надеюсь, мы найдем то, что ищем. Ясно.
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
fighting in the streets. Terrorist attacks. Not easy.
Should have done this long ago. Nemůžete mě držet na pořád.
You get off on this kind of thing? You fully said it.
You hear that? Puste mě.
You get off on this kind of thing? You fully said it.
cop, worse cop, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s? Like those old documentaries? The journalists aren't the revolution, man. We're just augmenting the message. And the message is still out there. It's on the street. It's over the airwaves. It's online. Maybe it's even got into those fish and stuff buckets of us, huh? Maybe you're thinking you're... fighting for the wrong team. Well, that's a good stuff. Man, first you have to see the things are being... Oh, my God.
Ни хрена себе, это что за дробовик такой? И на него места хватает? Вот, нормальный дробовик появился. Охренеть. Он стреляет только бронебойными. А разве электромагнитные на него не ставятся? Должны ставиться. Не. Ну ладно, окей. Интересно. Теперь у меня полный комплект. Еще и дробовик есть. Все же на 100% по доп. Заданиям мы не сможем пройти игру, потому что либо из-за бага, либо не из-за бага. Продолжение SM10 Жнец у меня не последовало, когда я разговаривал с Геном. Тут должен был вот быть Смолинский, тут как бы открыть какой-то квестовый предмет, который у меня почему-то не открылся, наверное, потому что тут был раньше, и все, как бы кирдык. Ладно, невелика потеря.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
I knew it, man. I knew you were one of them all along.
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Semstead.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote the wheels come off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who...
Отсылка к Deus Ex'у. Серые инопланетяне.
Who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Pikes had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kassan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW, those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful, connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, a little case shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Huh. Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
I'll be right behind you.
Move that story to go.
It's sad to see the place like this.
How much further? How much further? I'll be right behind you.
Move that story.
out in Fern's archive again.
Need a school.
How much further? How much further?
Well, that's unusual.
Stronger lead. You got that piece done yet?
We should... What were you saying?
How much further? How much further? I'll be right behind you.
I like some of these after try some of them. Not easy to report.
Long live something.
Okay, now I'm ready.
That was exhilarating. Time for Samizdat to go into...
Yes! Exit plans, man! Exit plans! Always be making them! We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kasdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now. Go the byline, right something.
You interested in some hacking software, mate?
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal. Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter. You came to Prague to...
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing...
Hey! check over there yet? Just keep searching.
Hear me? You have to come quick.
Who's here? Who is this?
Daria, from the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. About me to cross from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria?
Я думал, я просрал это задание, но на самом деле не просрал. Класс. Отлично.
Отлично, значит возвращаемся. Ништяк.
Anyone, especially in awe, taking any chances.
Honor, make my day.
Biocell, painkiller, right over there.
My Interpol friend. It's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela's gun.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobodka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria said she was in trouble. She was convinced that the killer had come after her. Now I find you sniffing outside her door. A little strange, isn't it?
Right, because I'm the killer. You need to get some sleep, my friend. You're not thinking straight.
How'd you know she was in trouble?
I had a hunch. You know, any other cop would arrest you for breaking curfew right now. Or worse. Lucky for you, I'm not any other cop. Go, check on your little friend. I'll take a look around the building. Just try not to get caught.
I won't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Дарья, ты должна срочно ко мне прийти. Я знаю, что какая-то часть тебя все еще борется, какая-то часть твоего сознания боится, отчаянно ищет выход. Помни, что операция была крайне сложной. Твой мозг начинает отрабатывать сигнальный план. Ты понимаешь, что ты не уверен в моих намерениях, но поверь, что сейчас это единственный шанс. Чего на меня все подготовили? В районе Дивный. Я хорошо знаю, что нужно сделать, и легко это осуществлю. Пожалуйста, приходи, как только сможешь, пока больше никто не пострадал. Доктор Николас Кипра. Дорогие любители кошек, убийство еще одно из нас породило во мне ужасную... Анджела Ган. По следам жнеца. Из памяти Анджела Ган лучше. 4 года назад Марек Слободка 7 месяцев держал в страхе наш город. За это время он убил 27 человек. Каждый раз он использовал электромагнитные импульсы для обездвиживания жертв. Каждый раз раны на телах указывали на использование самодельного миорелаксанта, и у всех жертв были удалены агментации. Перед казнью Слободку спросили, зачем он это делал. Есть столько ненависти к агментации. Я не испытывал к ним ненависти, сказал он. Я спасал их, я делал их людьми. Слободка считал агментацию опасным как для отдельных людей, так и для общества. По-своему он пытался сказать то, что сейчас говорит он. Псевдодуховная ли это риторика или тщательно придуманная юридическая заум? Послание одно: спасение через страдания. Если бы Марек Слободка дожил до сегодняшнего дня, он смог бы гордиться. Его кошмары стали нашей политической реальностью. Помню этот квест. Мышка караться еще. Всем подарком. Все зависит, как ты проходишь квест. Угу. Окей. Я прохожу его тщательно, все обыскиваю. Все обыскиваю.
don't know where she is. All I know is she called you and not me.
Вот это поворот.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
All right, let's hurry up and get you out of here.
The moment I saw you, I knew.
Чё за херня?
Deep down, I think you wanted this. You ignored the facts because you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, machine.
Ёшкин краб. Какого хера происходит? Время для гранатомета. Вот это бомбануло, ё-моё.
Let me get a closer look.
Наконец-то мой боезапас пригодился. Херася. Лол. Баба хитры по натуре. Не стоит помогать и вестись на этот бред. Кстати, мышку можно не убивать. Она по статусу проходится на изи. Не убивать? Даже не знаю. От этого что-то будет зависеть? Или как? Доктора Кипра какого-то отыскать надо. Тут что-то было, да? Какого-то доктора Кипра. Сейчас посмотрим. Понятно, сейчас тогда переиграю. Эх, боезапас. Хотелось весь уже на ней испробовать. Так, и это было 21.16, 21.10. Так было. Ща посмотрим. Ну, красиво все равно было там.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, machine. Need to keep moving. trickery of the lights.
Сейчас мы просто возьмем и свалим отсюда. Пусть сидит тут, отдыхает.
Need to keep moving.
Так, я не понял, в аптеку надо идти или как? Задание обрывается, если я пойду туда, да. Может быть, еще раз попробовать как-то. Ну и хреноматия. Ну и ну. Так, в двух соснах запутался. Видимо, я где-то неправильно что-то сделал, да? Чё-то я мудрю, чё-то я мудрю. Так, я знаю, что мне нужно сделать. Загрузить это сохранение. По фасту все выполнить, зайти в аптеку и починить эту заразу. Вот. И пройдем идеально это задание.
Come on.
trace program initiated. Access granted.
Here is what the billionaire business mogul had to say.
Events inside the collective Good enough.
Can't tell who might be out here.
place with a powder keg waiting.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I don't have much time, so you need to start talking fast. Daria's in grave danger. That's if she's even still alive. If there's something I need to know about her...
Trust me, there's no hurry. The further men like you stay away from Daria, the better it is for everyone. You should forget it.
Why men like me? Look, I know about the email you sent her. I know you performed some kind of surgery. Why was it so important for Daria to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Taeyong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project, the cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Would have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Taeyong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I've been very patient so far. Too patient. That's about to change unless you start getting into details. What are you not telling me?
Look, I haven't had anything to do with this for years. Taeyong Medical contacted me and told me it was my responsibility because Daria was my patient. They implied that if Daria's story ever came to light, I would take all the blame.
So you're in this out of the goodness of your heart. What else?
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Taeyong had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Taeyong Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look, we obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I think you just want her out of the picture, so she can't tell her story to anyone, so that you and Tai Young don't get embarrassed.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish I could help. But I swear to you, attacking her before she attacks you is the only way.
Maybe, but I still think you're hiding something.
Look, I'm the only one who can analyze the data and find out exactly what went wrong. Make sure this never happens again. Please, you must agree to incapacitate Daria and remove the chip. Bring it back to me and I promise you will be compensated.
We'll see.
Something would spark.
Streets are clear for now.
We have... What are you doing here?
I don't have much time, so you need to start talking.
We would...
But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch. Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
A young medical cut a deal with various
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to...
All right. Look.
What, kill her? There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Tai Young Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe. I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness. An override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you installed.
Well, there is an override phrase. Daria's been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that It was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her. It's dangerous. I won't before you.
All's quiet. This is just going to cost me. I will.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry, before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Yong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
It can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come. Closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Cipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic words.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Ogs need to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svobodka never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims of an age that terrified him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Slobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time. All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his cause.
Slobodka didn't have a cause. He was a serial killer, acting out on impulses that he tried to couch in spiritual rhetoric. A way of convincing himself that his actions were justified, but they weren't. No amount of faith or abstraction makes it okay to dehumanize people the way he did.
No. No, it doesn't. But so what if you're right? So what that Slobodka's motivations cannot stand up to scrutiny? His actions, my actions, cannot be justified. Where does that leave me? If those others did not deserve to die, then I deserve to die.
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Cipra and Tai Young.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Cipra and Tai Young Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
Квест классный,
What's going on
охренительный.
here? What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about the neural procedure I underwent. It involves Tai Young Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Cipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
Years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Tai Young Medical. They said they could help people to become better versions of themselves. It all feels so long ago now. Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you underwent. Who was involved, when it happened.
I'm not that person anymore. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen until I get the full story.
Turning myself in is for the best. I know that now.
sense closing down the whole city.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
Believe me, Delara, I know how you feel. You know what I think? I think we're stronger than that day. I think the scars we carry are like armor now.
Like armor? I like that. Guess I just got a little spooked, you know?
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
I'd avoid McCready if I were you. He said something about if you wanted to step out of line again, he'd be happy to set you right.
Hey, Adam.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training, I might head home, but I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand.
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded. That's Jensen. He's a hands-on kind of guy. He's also got a bit of a problem with authority.
So what? The hostiles are there. You got
that a repeat of the Og incident may be at hand. That the United Nations Security...
I can't believe you went into that Swiss Alps facility alone, Jensen.
Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? When? Don't give me that crap. I need safe passage around this city. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The city's in lockdown, I get it. But I'm in the middle of a level 1 threat investigation here. You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Jensen, thank God. I was starting to get worried.
That I wouldn't make it in here, or that I actually would?
What? I've been on the phone for the last half hour, trying to guarantee your safe passage through this city. Whatever you stumbled into at Garm is big.
I know. I've been trying to find out how big for a long time. They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than Ark was involved in this. But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them, right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen.
I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Tsar Divi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that. But I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Non-essential personnel are encouraged to go home. Escort may be provided to bypass the blockades.
Restoration they don't like. Saying they're human.
Zákaz vycházení.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the augs which Orloff designed. That nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Are you suggesting all my augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace. "2 years. Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska." Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
I found a set of Orloff schematics in a secret military facility in the Swiss Alps. The mercs there had the same augments as me. Do you think I could have been there?
A secret military base in Switzerland? It's kind of far from the Arctic, but...
But what?
When Panchaea collapsed, the original search and rescue mission was reclassified as a recovery operation after 7 days.
Meaning they weren't expecting to find any more survivors.
A few days after that, a unit of soldiers who were never publicly identified intervened. I think that's who found you.
They pull me out of the ocean, take me somewhere. And a year later, Orloff and I show up in Alaska.
Maybe. Listen, son, there's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. I've gone as far as I can take you. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
You want?
Yeah.
Believe it.
Celé ve městě platí zákaz zakázku.
Shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah.
Элиза Касан.
They will not let you pass, but I can help with that. I suggest you take cover. Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
You still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, the Valley University apartments are right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive. So if you're thinking of getting in that way, then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you. Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With Zavali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
bag at my location. Over.
Go ahead. Take a look. Look who's back.
What have you got?
Wanted to help people with my office. is fractured.
What do you...
No way! Yobo! I'm gonna kill me a cannon! not know why Rod wanted to see the garage. They are disgusting.
They were good to relax. Some of the older
Думаешь, крыса? Ну давай.
Show some respect. You will not be around forever either.
Закончили.
The DJ is cute.
Go see.
We have lost track of your name. The volume grades. I'll be pacing back and forth if you need me. One day, I will be.
А как бы я опыт получил от роботов? А?
Making these poor decisions. All clear.
Просто камеры обычно, которые под ударом, они не делают тревогу, не создают тревогу. Странно просто. сожалению, Андрей, ты полностью прав.
Loaded. But I know this you work for me. They will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business. But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion!
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Valley agreed to smuggle weapons.
Согласен.
And the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Да, и для полного комфорта хватало 4-5 агментаций для качественного прохождения без трудностей на любой сложности. Ну, соглашусь. Кстати, Элиза сам тут недавно общалась, установила контакт тут на этом задании.
Поступуй по паттерну. Затраться.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill the competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to Aug rejection and deletes it.
Aug rejection? Must be why I survived. I don't suffer from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropozyne? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Jaina's got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team isn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Ну, к сожалению, придется сейчас закончить и продолжить уже завтра. Думаю, с утречка запущу, чтоб вечерком грустненько не было перед буднями. Вот. У нас еще будут DLC-шки. Не знаю, они масштабные или небольшие. Вот. Завтра будет точно финал. Интересная завязка происходит сюжетная. Мне нравится. Вот. Спасибо, Андрей, что смотрел, что беседовал со мной. И спасибо всем тем, кто будет смотреть это в записи. Тем немногочисленным счастливчикам. Всем спасибо. Всем пока. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, пишите комментарии. И не забывайте про группу в Телеграме, в которой я иногда кидаю ссылочки на какие-то интересные игровые новости. Вот. Да, так что до завтра. Завтра финал. Смешно и плачевно. Это точно. Спасибо за стрим и до завтра. И тебе спасибо еще раз. Все, до завтра.